Check, check. We are live and direct. 10:01 AM. 23rd of April. Hope everyone is good. You'll have to excuse my nasally voice and maybe some sniffling. I'm still a little bit sick. But no surgery yet, so should be good. Morning, Paul. Nice to see you, mate. How are you doing? I saw you in the big boy leaderboard the other day. Congrats. Morning, Andy. Hope you're good, mate. Hope you are doing well. Part-timer, I know. Bloody nightmare, but ah well, is what it is. Still 94th in the world. Get in, lad. Get in. Oh. Let's see if the servers are up yet. So I don't think we will do any daily races today. As I still feel pretty shit, to be honest. But we're going to look at the new content and do some practice for manufacturers as well. I did a little bit yesterday. I jumped on for like half an hour or something like this. So yeah, we're not too fresh, but should be good for Saturday. Has anyone picked their manufacturer yet? Actually, or will anyone be racing manufacturers on Saturday? Okay, so we're not live yet. What time does it say? I think it says 9 AM BST, so it should be soon, I hope. I don't really want to have to be doing music rally. Morning, Silas. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. What time does it say? Yeah, 9 AM BST, so any time now, I guess. My game did update this morning as well, so let's hope it's soon. Hey up, Jason, mate. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Oh, that's not good, Silas. I hope everything gets better, sorts itself out for you, and you get a better day going on. Got a new subscriber as well. I'm gonna maybe assume that was you, Jason. Yeah, Jackson actually. Maybe it's not Jason. You'll have to let me know in chat. Not sure if you're doing manufacturers. How come, Paul? I thought you'd be straight on that in the Honda. Yeah, new update today, Andy. So we got the... In fact, let's... If it's not live, we can actually look at what the update is. Oh. Like I said, I will apologise again for the kind of nasally voice and bit of sniffing going on. So we had I had a barbecue on Saturday. I was kind of outside all day and stuff, and then the Sunday I felt super sick and like my throat was just gone and stuff like this. And then Monday I was just in bed all day, just written off. And then I thought I had surgery on Tuesday, but I actually got the wrong day. It was on Wednesday. And then I go in on Tuesday and they're like, what are you doing? Not today. I was like, oh. So I go back home, rest up, go back in the day afterwards when it actually was. And then the surgeon looks and she's like, yeah, how long ago was it infected? I was like, like 4 weeks ago. And she's like, yeah, you need to wait at least 6 weeks. So why don't you come back in another 4 weeks? So, big old waste of time, but it is what it is. At least we're healthy. Oh. Nothing yet. Can we actually just look at the... No. News? Extended? It is the 20th, yeah. Alright, this says 9 AM. Oh, guys. 10 AM BST, it's changed. It's literally just changed. So that's another 50 minutes. Oh, man. Right, let's just have a look at the update anyway first. And then I think we're gonna have to do some music rally. Oh, man. I shoot the girlfriend for up. She would have done if she seen it, to be honest. Yeah, so new update when it finally gets here. So we have a new Porsche Turbo S, which is very nice. One of my favourites. Not my favourite, but one of my favourites. We have the Yang Wang. Which is quite satisfying to say, and it's quite a fun word in the English language. Yang Wang. The Porsche. This Porsche is super nice. And then we have the Twingo. Get in. I cannot wait for this. I hope there is like an engine swap, because this is going to be bad boy. This is going to be bad boy. With a friend, he's not really into GT7 that much, but he has it and he plays it. And we do some time trial sometimes. Mostly in like funny cars and stuff, and we've recently been doing the Kango. So the Twingo is well appreciated. I can't wait for this. I'd love to do some community races and do like a Twingo league. But that would be good. Yeah, Silas, I'm hyped for the Twingo. Super hyped. Sounds rude, it does sound rude. That's a fine Yang Wang you're showing there, sir. And there's the Yang Wang. Hey up, James. How you doing, mate? We are in the McLaren. We've gone McLaren this season. You're in Audi. 141's nice. Yeah, we jumped on. We did a little bit of practice yesterday. I think I got in the 142s. Not really pushed it super hard yet. I just popped on before I streamed just to get back into it because I've not played for a couple of days. So yeah, Twingo, this is what I'm looking forward to. And the Porsche is nice, but whatever. Yang Wan, I'm going to assume, is going to be the online time trial for today. So we'll see about that. There is new powerpack challenges. Which looks good, I guess. Good that they are keeping updating the DLC. We do not have powerpack yet. But I have set a new goal, so when we get to 250 subs, I will get the powerpack and we will start working through some of this stuff. Ideally, I wanted to get 100% in the base game first, so I think that should be fine. Still doable. So that's a nice little update there for the powerpack users. There's another extra menu added, which is fine also. But I don't really get this because these are kind of old cars, so I'm going to assume a lot of people already have these and just like insta-collect the ticket. But maybe not, who knows. Got some new races. Schwarzwald League. CGV. Hypercar Parade at Yas Marina. And World Touring Car at Interlagos. Which is actually... I don't mind these World Touring Car ones because they're a little bit longer race. And they have like tyre wear and stuff, so these are fine. Yes, use wheel, James. I've not got it set up yet, it's just under the desk. But once we've stopped menu cruising, we'll set it up. Yeah, you can add me on PSN, James, no worries. Let me put it in the chat. That's my PSN there. There is also a PSN in the description, but this is for an alt account, which will become my main account at some point, but yeah, I've not got around to that yet. I know, shocker, Andy, right? Who'd have guessed it? Who'd have guessed? Oh, Paul, I think they're really... I think they're really good. Like, I think they... I wish they was running longer. Because in general, the longer races, they have a little bit more strategy with them. Everyone's mostly in different cars, so like everyone's kind of race is a little bit different, and you have qualifying, which I think catches a lot of people out. I think a lot of people are quite used to following a ghost in time trial and using that as their qualifying time, but I think actual in-race qualifying with like strategy of getting some clean track and stuff like this, I think it's really good. I think it's really good. I'm from Bradford, James, UK. Although I do live in Berlin now. So yeah. Is 141 a good time for Group 3? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think when I checked yesterday, the fastest time was a 1:39. So I think being 2 seconds off like the fastest pace is pretty good. I would say I'm normally around 3-4 seconds off the fastest guys. But when I looked yesterday also, the leaderboard didn't seem too populated, so that might change a little bit. But yeah, it's a pretty fast time, I would say. Yeah, I think the Audi will be good. I think at the moment the BRZ is kind of the meta choice if you've picked Subaru. But yeah, I think most MR cars will be pretty good, to be honest, and the Audi's got a pretty good top speed as well. Plus the start straight is pretty long, to be honest. So you get quite a lot down here. Is manufacturer's bop? Yes, it is, Andy. It is. So there's still an element of meta cars, let's say, if people really want to choose like Porsche as their manufacturer. But I feel like there is a lot of, at least last season, which was my first season, there was a lot of difference anyway. Seemed good. And we have, to round off the update, there's another scape, which I know everyone is excited for. Move the camera up and down free. I feel they could have come up with some better names than that, but hey ho. New scapes. I wonder how much effort goes into like getting these scapes done for the updates rather than like actual things that need fixing or changing. Like, I assume they've got to go to location and shoot these things. I'm going to assume they probably already have pictures. Maybe it's not that much for them. To add these new races. I guess, is quite easy also. These are two newish circuits, so they don't have many races on at the moment. We've not seen any Interlagos Luft for a while in sport mode either, which is interesting. These collections, I really don't understand this getting added now. It doesn't make sense to me, because if they're new cars, I get it. But they're not new cars, so I don't really get it. And there's going to be the seasonal, like the seasonal card as well that you can get for getting the new cars. I think this is cool that they're doing like weekly challenges in the power pack. Again, I've not got the power pack yet, so this will be interesting. And you get, what, like 800k for free tickets, but also how long are the races? Because free race is 800k. If it's just money you're getting, it's maybe not that good. And yeah, the Twingo's the highlight, obviously. That's what we're all here for. Slam this puppy on its ass. Get some rims on it, get a body kit on it. And let's go. Right, let's see what this... if there's any more info here, because I saw this did change. Oh. Oh, the game is online. Here we go, guys. We are on. We are live. It's a good job we stayed on. Okay, so we got the trailer. Let's have a little watch, I guess. Oh yeah, that quality. Yeah, Twingo baby, let's go. Yang Wang. Okay, let's get into it. Let's cancel world map, let's go. Right, so first things first, let's have a look at the time trial and get some money. So we actually got gold in the alpha. I got this last night. I'd been running this track a couple of times, and I got the silver at one point, then it got the gold, and it changed back to silver again. And then I went on last night, did like a couple of laps, and I was just going way faster than normal. So yep, the Yang Wang at Catalunya. So we've had a lot of Catalunya recently. We had it in Sport, Daily Race C last week. We have it for manufacturers on Saturday. And we now have it as the time trial in the Yang Wang, so we'll jump into that in a sec. Let's just have a look at everything else going on. Are they real? Yes, James, they are normally real locations. I'll travel and photograph. That would be a dream job, right, Andy? Alright, so we've got this extra menu book. I assume it's at the bottom. Yeah, look, I already have this. I'm going to assume a lot of people already have this. But get yourself a 5-star roulette ticket. Muscle cars completed. I wonder if they're going to start maybe doing some more muscle-orientated stuff. Maybe some sport mode races in muscle cars. I would really like to see them expand the daily races, to be honest, but I don't think it's going to happen. Is anyone a big fan of the muscle cars? I like how some of them look and I like how some of them sound, but they're not my favourites, to be honest. I guess as a UK boy, we really don't have that affiliation with them. Right, we've got the new seasonal menu. The Porsche is in legendary cars, which is interesting. So we might not be able to get the Porsche straight away. Let's have a look. Let's see if it's there. I think it might be, actually. It would be weird for them to add a car and you can't buy it. Yeah, there it is. 1.2 mil. Anything else in here that we don't have? Some things, but we'll worry about that later. So there it is. New Porsche look. It's very tasty. Purchase. And I think I will actually purchase 2 of these. But we'll see how much the Yang Wang is first to do that. I should have enough money for everything. Go into Brand Central, pick up the second Chinese car on here. Yeah, Yang Wang. And there it is, 350. Nearly 1300 brake horsepower. Almost 2.4 tons. Wowzer, what colour are we going? Let's go red. Steering yeah, Andy. I've been completing the offline races, and you have these American Clubman Cups, I guess. And I've just been using like a modern Chevy. We will buy 2 of these. Just because I pardon me. I like to keep one stock for the Nürburgring driving every car videos. I've not released one of these in a while, but I have been recording them in the background. I just actually need to get around to editing them. Yang Wang got, Porsche got, and now we get what we've all been waiting for. Woo! Look at that, Twingo 93, let's go. Oh, baby. I think we'll buy 3 of these. I'll buy one to keep stock, I'll buy one to tune, and I'll buy one for possible engine swap. I'm going to assume there's an engine swap. I hope there's an engine swap. 54 brake horsepower, look at that. Beautiful. What's the weight on it? Just under 800 kg, nice. Right, we'll jump in this one. We can go back and get our seasonal ticket, I believe. Yup. Another 5-star ticket there. Yunnan is cheap. Yeah, it's like free. So I guess it's the same price. Is it group free? That's that price? Or at least the old group free ones. We are in the Twingo. Let's see if there's an engine swap available here. Oh, yes, there is. We can put a Civic engine in this. Almost straight up to 500 pp. Right, let's do that straight away. Let's get the wide body on this. Woo! Look at them arches. Damn. Damn, son. Right, let's see what customization options are available. I want some good stuff on this. I hope you can make it like a little touring car, a little race car. Car customization. Yeah. Okay. Ugh, I mean, who really wants that trim there like that? Come on. Oh, that's poor. That's a shame. That's pretty poor, that. I wanted more from that. Oh, we can get a nice little wing, though. Look at that. Yeah. Yep, of course we want the roll cage in there. Gotta have the warmies. Number plate, 9 Danker. Ah, that's pretty poor as well. I actually quite like the vents there. We'll keep the vents, I think. Livery editor, we won't care about that too much yet. In fact, let's paint it. I want to paint it all one colour. Oh, yes. What should we go for? Honestly, let's just black it out for now. This deserves like a proper livery of sorts. We can sort that out afterwards. Oh, I didn't save. The menu is really confusing here sometimes, or maybe it's just me. We want that abyss black. This is the blackest black that I could find, actually, on the game. Like, I don't really want to save this, but it makes you save it to apply it. Whatever. Whatever. Let's just run on the old stocks first. Alright. I actually need to just set my wheel up. Try to get it centered. Ay. Right, so we have just engine swapped the Twingo. Let's just see how it drives straight off the bat with the engine swap. We won't spend too much time here, to be honest. I just want to get a quick overlook. Time trial. No, I actually want... What do I want? Let's go Brands Hatch. Let's just go Brands Hatch. Indie circuit. Starting making extra tune sheets with all the bop settings. Ah, nice, Andy. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with some tuning sheets myself, to be honest. Kind of always forget, but I have started making an effort. Whoa. Okay, this is a nightmare with the engine swap. It's completely stock otherwise though, so this definitely needs some work doing to it. Because it is just wheel spinning. Well, let's get out of there. Okay, you really need to do some work on that. Because that Civic engine is trying to tear the front wheels straight off of the chassis. Right, so we have the new cars. What we can, pardon me, what we can do is Nürburgring update. Oh, there's a new circuit experience. That wasn't in the notes, actually, I don't think. And that's the full 24-hour layout. Interesting. Interesting. And it's in reverse? Yeah, it's in reverse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll have a look at that today as well. But that's going to be hard for me. I didn't race it when it was in reverse for the dailies, so I've never been on this track. Damn. Full track as well. Woo-wee! That's going to be tough. Okay, so we have that, which is interesting. That wasn't in the notes, I don't think. Yas Marina, we have a new race. Hypercar Parade, number of laps 5. I guess you can use the Yang Wang here. Yeah. Which is a 685. This is sometimes a pretty hard race though. Is it this one? There's one of these races where they have the Valkyrie. And it just absolutely obliterates you. Right, so we've got that to do also. In Americas, we have the Touring 900 race, 12 laps. And we have the Schwarzwald League, yeah. 4 laps. In like whatever Porsche you want. So I guess you use the new Porsche for that. Right, so what we will do is we will have we can look at the new Scape as well, I guess. Move the camera up and down. I can't believe they've actually chose that for a name. That seems very crazy. It doesn't seem like a good name. Let's go here. Let's place the Porsche. Is that what they mean? Up and down? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Okay. Let's just try another one and make sure we're not missing something there. I did a nice little Russia one there as well. Okay. Is that really it? Oh, yeah, okay. Fine. Right, what we'll do is... we will jump into... the time trial. And try the Yang Wang. Try the Yang Wang. So we've got a 146 already. Let's go in the red one. On Sport Softs as stock. Actually has BOP applied. I guess if it's your own car. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh. I apologise for the constant sniffling and whatnot. Oh, I need to get out. Right, so no gears. So I just need to open the dog's crate for him. Oh. So yeah, no gears. It doesn't seem too bad, but we've not really got into any braking zones. See how rapid it goes. This doesn't seem too bad. Oh, a little bit deep there. Yeah, you need to brake kind of early, but actually not super early. And I'm being a bit aggressive on the brake, actually. Need to be less so. Oh, that's deep. Okay. When it really picks up, you got a bit of weight to stop. It just always confuses me, not like changing gear, to be honest. I find it hard to kind of gauge. Oh. What's that going to be? A 149. And what was top time? A 146? Let's try to get a Definitely a 148 and maybe try for the 147. Oh, that's a bit tough there. Oh, that was bad. It feels alright in some places. I think you just need to get used to it. Oh, I keep going wide there. I get... Dragging the accelerator is hard in these cars because they just pick up so rapid. I actually find they're quite good cars to force you to learn how to coast a little bit. That was bad. Right, we can't even start a lap at the moment. It sounds like it's about to take off, actually. It sounds pretty insane. We went a bit deep here, so let's brake a bit earlier. Yeah, nice. Oh. I feel like it turns really well, actually. Doesn't seem like there's really any oversteer. And there's not really much understeer either. But it does have quite a lot of aero on it, so I would assume that has something to do with it. Oh, as I say that, we understeer out of that corner. Right, we get the 140. We can definitely get a 147, I think. We won't spend all day here, but we will give it a good shot. Oh, that, I need to work out a braking point there. We'll do 2 more clean laps, let's say. Way too early. I don't even know when I'm braking, to be honest. Really tricky around there, because I guess in other cars I'm kind of like dancing with the throttle a little bit. Oh, I just want to change gear. Right, I might actually just stop doing this after this lap. I don't want to do this for long. I don't want to ruin any muscle memory with the Group 3 cars. Because the braking pods are obviously so different. It's so different to drive, actually. A lot better handling than the Xiaomi, though. That's for sure. This is going to be a rubbish lap, actually, but oh well. Oh, and we run it wide anyway. Probably a 150, to be honest. Whoa. Right, let's get out of there. Like I said, I don't want to ruin any muscle memory that I've gained from Group 3 cars around there. And that does give us a gold for now, but I don't think that's going to hold up. No way. A 146.5? I reckon it's going to be probably a 144. Maybe even a 143. If that does stay gold, I'll be very surprised. Very, very, very surprised. We've got the Asmarina one to do as well. We're on silver on that at the moment. I'm not going to do that right now, though. Right, so we've done that, we've done that. Let's do the hypercar race. Where was it? Yasmarina? Yeah. So we can use the Yang Wang here. Do I want to use the Yang Wang? Yeah, let's give it a go. Why not? In fact, let's see if you can actually do any modifications to the Yang Wang. No wide body kit. And no engine swap. I think that's obvious. Custom parts. Ooh. We do have some custom parts. We've got a big old splitter. You can pretty much make that the U9 Extreme. Pretty much the same wing. Same splitter. Let's get that big boy on. Is that a massive sort of intake? Can't really tell. Looks like it. Yeah, I guess sort of. We'll whack that on there. A little bit more aero just around the lights. Fine. The wing. You can go for a little, like a fin. I think I prefer the original wing, to be honest. Big old wang. Let's get some bonnets on there. Let's get some towing on here. Oh, look at that little measly thing. Look how small that is as well. I don't think I've seen a small one like this before. Light bulbs, let's go. Super cool. Super cool, yeah. Front grille, ooh. Can do a little bit of like carbon, I guess, maybe. Wheels, let's pick something that looks sort of similar to what's stock. Maybe... Let's get these on. Can go up to 22. Let's see if this actually changes the PP. So we're on 68565. If we go to 22, let's see if it goes down or up. It goes up. Interesting. Okay. And if you go down to 20, so it was at 6.5 before. Okay, so 20 is the same, but going up to 22 gives you a little bit of extra PP there. Gives you a little bit of PP on Yong Wang. On Yangwang even. Kind of went full Mandarin mode there, I don't know what happened. So a little bit of PP. Let's put this wide and see if it affects. 9. Put it wide here and see if it affects. Yeah, it goes up again. Okay. Morning, Simeon. How you doing, mate? So you want to go 22 wide for the full PP on Yangwang. I'm going to assume there is no liveries at the moment made. I could be wrong. Nah, not really. We will leave that as it is, I believe. And we will just look at the tuning very quick and see what's possible there. So you can do weight reduction. Let's put brake controller on, actually. You can get suspension. You can get new brakes. And that's it. Let's just leave it as is for now. We'll just put the brake controller on. So you can make it lighter, you can change the suspension. You can probably make it pretty close to the U9 Extreme, to be honest. You'd probably need to work it a little bit, but yeah. Just got 48 free in time trial. Nice, Paul. Yeah, it feels okay, but it does feel a little bit... I mean, you just need to get used to the... electric car, like the no changing gear and stuff like this, and the mega early braking points. Let's see how the Yangwang fares here.
Oh, that's loud.
I'm gonna assume this race is like, yeah, use the new car here. Oh, the AI is so dirty on this game, honestly. How does the cockpit actually look? Hacky? Kind of looks like a bit like a Windows media player skin or something like this. Man, I just have no indication of where to be braking in this thing. Like, I feel like I normally keep myself in touch with the car by like changing the gear and hearing the sound and stuff, and when I don't have that, it's really tricky. It does feel like it controls well though, actually. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna win this race in this car, by the way. We've done one overtake. 21.6. Oh, that's wide. Okay, time of the leader is sort of going down, but this is not the car for this, I don't think. Going out the way. I love that Jag. I used to have like a model of it when I was a kid. And I just love how it looks like a soap bar, really. It looks crazy. Should be great for VR. Yeah, I guess so. Have a look around. Yeah. I don't know if I think I did say, oh my god. But on the German account, I was actually using cockpit view and I preferred it. Like I feel like I could feel like the car rolling and stuff like this. I could feel the weight transfer, even without VR. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. There is no way we're gonna get close to winning this in this car. Out the way. Beep beep. Oh. GT2, Paul. GT2. Bob B. I think if you're in A, it'll be maybe GT1. I don't know when the cutoff is actually. But it will mean it's pretty hard for me to get a good result because I'm at bottom of B. The lobbies you get put into, you get lower points for, so it's hard for you to actually get like get high up in the actual leaderboards for the league, unless you grind your DR and get your DR higher, and then you can get in some better lobbies. Which I might do if there's a good race. I've not touched the dailies at all this week though. I've not even done one lap. I'm really not a huge fan of Red Bull Ring. And high speed ring in the Group 4s really doesn't tickle my fancy. If anything, Daily A seems like the best race for me. But I've not done any laps at all. Oh god. Oh, this car. I mean, we are gaining time. It's not going to be enough for the winner at all, though. This is brutal. But that's fine. We're just testing it out. Testing the new content. Get out of the way. Beep beep. I can't remember what it was. I think it was one of the weekly challenge races. A couple of weeks ago there was a Xiaomi race around, maybe it was Deep Forest. And I kid you not, I started falling asleep mid-race. Because you're just going around and you just hear nothing. There's no gear changes, it's just, I just started falling asleep. Like I gained narcolepsy or something like this. Yeah, James, I'm kind of glad that I was a little bit sick and then not racing because, yeah, it doesn't seem like a good week for me. I'm glad there's manufacturers actually, which can give me some focus for the week, do some practice. Oh. Can follow my go. Have you put your ghost up, Paul? Maybe I'll try follow it. I don't think I'll be getting anywhere near your time though. What car is everyone using there? I think I was watching Kentish on Monday and people were using the Bugatti. Is it still the Bugatti? Out the way. Race B is a shunt first. Yeah. I have no desire for that, Andy. No desire for that. Ideally, we might maybe do one of each race this stream, but I might use an alt account because I want to keep my DR as high as possible now it's manufacturers. And if I knew it was manufacturers, I would have actually tried preserving my DR a little bit more the last week. And I would have grinded Catalonia a little bit more. But they really didn't like to announce that. It kind of just popped up and was like, yep, it's happening this week. And I wonder if there's going to be a Nations exhibition as well afterwards. Who knows? Okay, you can gain DR then. Well, maybe we try one of each race on an alt account and see how they are. See if it's any fun for me, and we can maybe do a couple. Right, guys, do not do this race in this car. I repeat, do not do... I don't know if anyone even does the offline races, but do not do this. That is no fun. Elantra. Interesting. I do like the Elantra, actually. I really enjoyed this time trial when it got released around the Nordschleifer. Very good. Is GT1 good? Yes, top league. Top league, James. I mean, where you fall in that is obviously dependent on how much DI you have in A or A plus or whatever it is. I think you said A, right? But yes, it's the best one. And there's something with the points as well that they've changed in the top league now as well. I can't remember what it is. But I believe the GT1 races are also on Sunday as well. So it seems they've scrapped the Wednesday, Saturday races just on Saturday now, but actually GT1 races are on Sunday. Oh my god, my nose. I'm gonna have to go get a fresh brew in a minute. This one's cold. Right, do not do that race in that car. That was awful, to be honest. Right, we had the Schwarzwald League here. Which is for the Porsche. 700 or less. Right, let's have a look at this, some tuning here. I'm actually going to buy another Porsche because I want to keep one stock. Right, let's see what we can do to this puppy. Any wide body kits or engine swaps? Oh, there is an engine swap available. Interesting. Interesting. I should probably buy another one as well, to be honest, but that can wait. We can get the wide body kit. Ooh, I love the wide ass. Wider the ass, the better for me. Right, we've got that. Let's see if there is any customization possible. Ew. I hate this, like, kind of vertical boxy look. I guess we'll put the splitter on like this. Yeah, I guess we'll put the splitter on. Side. Ooh, I'm not super into that. That's too boxy for me. No, I don't like that. It's a shame that you get rid of the Porsche lettering on the rear light there for the diffuser. And Wang. I mean, the OG Wang is pretty classic, but you gotta go this. Bonnet pin. Another little tiny, teeny tiny tow hook. I wonder why they've started doing that. Bomb. Number plate 9 bitter. Front. Ooh, okay, so I don't know why you would want the reflectors, or I guess extra lights instead of intakes. Or maybe you would actually. Yeah, I do actually. Livery editor, I don't care right now. Wheels. Is there any Oz which look similar? Not really. BBS maybe? No. Race. I quite just like the OGs. It's annoying when you want to just keep the OG wheels, but you kind of want something a little bit... Okay, maybe these, actually. Yeah, I think we'll hit these. Let's see if the PP changes with any... So it's on 58332. Did that go up? 58, what did I say? 583? 774. Right, it goes down. What about if you go even lower to 17 inch? Same. What about 16-inch? Same, okay. So we will go for the 18s. Wide boy, maybe? Ooh, wide boy goes down. Ah, no, the 18 goes down. So the 17 is actually superior here. Yeah, okay. So 17 is superior. Wide boy is the same. Offset. Ooh, you lose a little bit on the offset as well. Okay. And we will just leave it like that for now. And the Schwarzwald League is 700. We will put some soft tires on, for sure. We will put some carbon ceramic brakes on, for sure. We will put some racing pads on, for sure. Clutch, yup. Brake balance, yup. We'll go light. We'll get it under a ton, maybe? Is that possible to get it under a ton? No, not really. Unless you can do... Nah. Maybe if you go titanium? No. Let's put some fully customizable suspension on here. We will get the restrictor and the ballast. Right, we'll add everything in sports and see where it gets to. Sometimes I don't like to change the exhaust. So I just want to hear the actual sound of the car. 4-up, no. Suspension we've got better this. No. Racing crank. Sure. Fully customized computer, sure. Sports intercooler, we'll just get the racing intercooler, I guess, yeah. I guess we'll just get the racing filter as well. Yeah, that goes way past. Anti-lag. Right, I think we'll go manifold. And then we'll go engine balance, and then we will we'll probably add some ballast actually. Let's just open these tickets as well. What's the most expensive thing you have in your streaming setup? Probably the MacBook that I stream off, James. But this is, what, it's an M2 Air 8GB RAM base model. You can probably pick one of these up for like 600-700 euros now. Maybe even cheaper, to be honest. And then probably after that, it's probably the PS5. Nothing super expensive, to be honest. I would say the cost of everything is probably under 2 grand. Hey up, Lime. How you doing, mate? Let's get something decent here, because that was just... Fine, we get 100k. Hope you're good, Lime. Have you picked a manufacturer yet? Okay, so out of them tickets we got 210k. Which is pretty poor, to be honest, but alas. Where we're going? Schwarzwald League, CGV. So this will be the first time driving the Porsche. We have tuned it. Bum, bum. We need to do a little bit of ballasting. That'll do. Yeah, I'm good. Cheers, Lime. Still a bit throaty and a bit nasally, you can probably hear. Still a bit congested. And no surgery. Surgery got postponed. So, we're doing alright, to be honest. We're doing alright. Nope, no gaming PC, James. It's on the list of things to upgrade and buy at some point. Just because streaming from my Mac is not ideal. It does work, but there is bottlenecks. The main bottleneck being that I cannot stream and record locally at the same time. So if I want to make a video or anything for from a stream, I have to download it off YouTube, which is not ideal because the YouTube quality is bad, and then you download it, it's all compressed and even worse. So yeah, I will upgrade from the Mac at some point, but to be honest, it does the job for now. It's okay. How many monitors? Yes, just stream from the Mac. Monitors, I have one for the PS5, which is also my work monitor as well when I'm not on the PlayStation. I have my Mac up here, which has OBS on. And then I have another Mac here next to it, another MacBook Air, like a really old one, which is just for chat. And then sometimes I'll have either Victory or OBS on my phone as well. So just one monitor, one real monitor, 2 laptops, and my phone sometimes. Right, let's see how this Porsche handles. Oh, it feels weird changing gears now. Something feels weird. Shifting down feels... weird. I don't know whether that's because of the... they've just been driving the electric cars and not shifting. But, Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't know whether that was me or whether I got punted. I think it was me. This car might be a little bit of a handful. Hey up, Slip. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Whoa, this car is brutal. This is a big boy drifter. Oh. Yeah, not feeling too bad, Slip. Oh my. We've had no surgery. It's got postponed another 4 weeks. I was ill, but on the back end of it now, so feeling better, but still lingering. I think it was just a change in weather, to be honest, that caught me out. Oh my god, this car. We are just going through all the... Oh my god. We're just going through the new content. Slip. I feel like I call you Slips sometimes, like with a Z at the end, but it's just Slip. Just going through the new content, and then we will be jumping on for some manufacturer practice, actually. So if anyone wants to do some manufacturer practice as well, I'll be opening up a lobby. Probably after this race. So, well, I'll probably open a lobby up after this race. Oh my god. You need to be so steady on the brakes and the throttle with this car. This is... This is tough. Oh my god. This is one of the hardest road cars I've driven on this game in a long time. Maybe it's because I tuned it, I need to actually adjust some of the suspension and stuff like this. But wow. Right, I think I've started to understand it a little bit more now. You need to be so gentle with her. Let's have a look at the inside. Oh yeah. Do a bit of cockpit driving. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice little rear view there. Oh, it's when you're not braking in a straight line, it is just gone. Oh my god. Let's get out of that view. This is definitely not my preferred Porsche, let's say. I normally do these races. I have a GT3, I think. Which is nicely tuned and drives like a dream. Still unsure selection. Top speed looks important. To be honest, I've not even looked at the rest of the races yet. Oh my god. I've not even looked at the rest of the races. I should do that properly. Oh my god. Yeah, you need to do some tinkering with this. Because at the moment you cannot brake. If you're not in a straight line like perfectly, you are not braking. If you had a super strong wheel as well, you would be fighting with this. Because this is lethal. I can't even reach shot, I'm just too... A bit of a DK there. Oh my god. Oh. You can really practice your drifting though if that's your thing. Oh my god, it just lets go at every moment possible. Every moment possible. Right, if you're thinking of doing the new Schwarzwald League race in the new Porsche and tuning it to 700, don't bother. Don't bother. Get in the wall, lad. Come on, let's get P10. Yes, let's go. P9, easy. Ciao, ciao. Woo. Oh, it looks sick, though. Look at that. Damn. Damn. You can sort of see it, like, skipping about. I actually think I just need to... I think I tuned it without tuning it. Yeah, I think maybe that's my fault. Oh, what did I miss? I was way too engrossed in that then. Door ain't closed properly. There is a roll cage in it. Maybe it was that. James Bond stunt track. We was going crazy on the wheel then. Super crazy. Ay, ay, ay. We don't need to look at that replay. Right, that's new content. I guess there's the new circuit experience as well. We can have a quick look at it. Just to see what's going on. I'm not going to do it for long. We might do 1 or 2 sectors. But if you raced here for the daily race last month or whatever, you are going to be... You are going to be... You're going to know this already. I did not touch that race. I have no idea about this track. I have not learnt it at all. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do that. I will get sucked into that and we'll be here for hours. We're not gonna do that. That's gonna be late night off stream learning process because aye. What's in here that well, this is a race, we've not clicked on it yet. And this, I don't mind these races actually. You have a bit of tyre wear, you have a bit of fuel saving. You can normally cheat them in like an F1 car or something, but it's pretty fun. I don't mind them, I'll do that offline. Right, now let's get in for some manufacturer practice. I'm gonna open a lobby because I actually want to test tyre wear. But I just want to look at this first. Okay, so it's 2 times tyre wear. I'm going to assume you just do 1 lap on the hards. Literally 0 strategy. We got a time, we got a 142.8. We just jumped on quickly yesterday to do that. Top time's still a 139. I think I can get in the 141s. If I just took the lap up. I think these times will maybe not get better, but I think more people will do it today. I think some people were waiting to see if there was any bot updates in the update. Yeah, reverse is wild. Wild. In fact, sorry, we're just going to go back again and look at the other races. I've not actually checked the other races yet. Oh, this always takes so long. Right, manufacturers, event schedule. Okay, so here we go. We've got Group 3 at Catalonia, which is this Saturday. Then round 2, we've got Group 4 at Fuji. Fuji Short. Man, I hate Fuji. I really don't like it. Short is a little bit better, but I really don't like it still. And in Group 4, I don't like it even more. Dragon Trail Gardens in Group 3. Gardens. That's not the Death Chicane one, right? I think that's Seaside. I don't mind this track, but it's also not one of my favourites. Sardinia Road Track A. Group 3. Is this the track that is used for one of the grinding races to get credits? If so, I like this track. Then Group 4 Bathurst. Ugh. I think this will be fine. I think it would have been more competitive in Group 3. But Group 4's fine. And then we have the Nürburgring Endurance Full Ring Group 3. Okay. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I'm not too fussed about these two. Let's see. Right, let's open up a lobby. Oh, I need a hit stick. Oh. Oh. Got that Tiger Balm inhaler. That's like good shit. Oh, we've got a Bob here. What's up, Matt? You alright? You alright, Matt? Okay. I believe I have saved the room settings already because I did it yesterday. Yeah. Manu. Rocky. Let's just put it public. Let me just double check. I think I saw someone say this is actually should be 18. Time speed we put off. Sunset, I believe it is. Not bothered about that. Bop on. Tire wear is 2. Fuels on 1. Do group 3. Yeah, perfect. Alright, if anyone wants to jump in, feel free. But I'm mainly just opening this so I can get the settings and do some tire wear testing, actually. Go to track. Okay, right, I'm just gonna go get some water and put the kettle on because I want another brew. But I'll be back in 2 minutes. Let me just sort this out. Yeah, back in 2 minutes. Okay, we have a fresh brew. We have some fresh water. I didn't actually put the lobby code up if someone wants to join. Where am I? Lobby code is there. Someone tried to join then, but didn't get in. Now, this seems to be an ongoing thing. Whether it's my problem or their problem, I'm unsure, but yeah. Right, if we're gonna save tires, let's go +5. And let's just see how long they last. I didn't even check how long the race is. Does anyone know how long the race is on Saturday? I think it's 17 or 18 laps. I can't remember. Right, we're not going to try to set any records here. This is mainly just going to be a tyre test. And then might do a couple of runs on this. And then I will go back to the like official re-practice and probably try to set a faster lap. But yeah, this is mainly going to be for just testing tyres. I'm going to assume it's, well, I need to see how many laps it is. And current fastest time is a 1:42. Ideally, I think we can get in the one. Well, I've been on a 1:41, but I just didn't finish the lap. I got a penalty. Ooh. So 1:41s are not. Oh. I want to be testing tires, not messing about like this. Yeah, 1:41, so we'll see if we can get close to that pace as well. Right, that's going to have ruined the tyres a little bit there, so let's keep that in mind when we are thinking about tyre strategy. It's just ×2 though. I have no reason to believe the tyres won't last as long as the race. And if it's anything like the Group 4 race last week, it was actually wise to do this strategy just to avoid all the traffic that was going on. Alright, let's get warmed up here. This one guy keeps trying to get in. Oh, this one person, sorry, but I'm going to assume it just keeps disconnecting him, which is a shame. 18 laps. Okay. I thought it was either 17 or 18, so yeah. If we can get 18 laps out of these... Alright, what are we? I think we should be able to get it out of these tyres. Oh, that's going to be a penalty, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think if we can get 18 off these tyres, and then we know you can just pit on one lap on the hards. Either last lap or first lap. Hey up, Natural Roots. Ah, is that you trying to get in? With the twitch in your name? Yeah, this is an ongoing issue actually. Some people can get in, but some people can't. And actually more people can't get in than they can get in. So I'm wondering if it's a me problem. Actually. Which is very frustrating. And a bit concerning actually, because I want to do some community races in Twingos and stuff, but not going to be possible if people can't join. Because I know Paul has the same problem, he can never join my lobby. Whoa, we started to lose it there. I think that's going to be another pen there. Putting it a little bit too much on the entrance. Right, I'm actually going to... Oh. Fine, I'm just going to take my hoodie off. Do we have to use... Yes. Yes, Simeon, I think you have to... I don't think there's a mandatory pit, but you have to use both compounds. Which is... It's... I don't know why they word it like that, because it's almost a little bit confusing. I know quite a few people who are like, why have I got a penalty at the end of the race? It said no pit stops. Almost seems like they tried to trick people. Tells me session time. Oh, yeah. Can you join any other lobbies? Natural Roots? Like just a random person's lobby? Does it let you do that? Whoa, this pace is well off the pace. We need to speed it up. We bin it. So we've had a couple of slides here, which should cook the tyres, so let's see how long they're really lasting. Hey Ian! How you doing, mate? Thank you for dropping a like, and thank you for everyone else for dropping likes as well. I just realised we are... Looks like we are over halfway. So... I think that's 8 or 9 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah. So you can't see it here, so someone else has tried to join, but also same thing. I'm also in Germany. Natural roots. If you do want to get a lobby going, I have no obligations if you want to start a lobby, and I can join your lobby. Doesn't matter too much to me, doesn't need to be my lobby, for example. Oh, we're cutting it too fine there. Managed to bring it back, which was a bit crazy. Yeah, look, these tyres are going to be absolutely fine. Lap 7, there's barely any wear on them. I'm really struggling with that corner as well here in the Group 3. I was struggling in the Citroen as well, to be honest. It was my most span point. Oh, a lovely warm brew. That was way too slow. I'm way too trigger happy on the gas. Oh, I'm really not in the groove today at all. That's what a couple days off does to you, I think. Well, does for me anyway. I think that might be a pen there again. No pen, let's go. Right, let's get these times better. We should be in the 43s at least, just for doing this. Oh, we got a little penalty there. I did run a little bit wide, but I've never got a penalty there before, to be honest, so I have to be steady there. It feels like I need to be on the throttle earlier there, but I'm just so cautious because I'm really spinning the car there, so it tells me my line's not right or something. Something's not right there. We need to look at that. I want to set a lap as well so I can see if, if first or second's better out of that corner. For second it feels like it bogs down just a little bit. But first is sometimes not ideal. I feel like you lose quite a bit on the gear change sometimes. Too much brake there. I think that's a pen. That's what practice for. True that, Lime. True that. Ooh. A little bit eager there. Tires look great, yeah. I think this is going to be... What did Simeon say? It was 18 laps. So I think it's going to be 17 laps on mediums and 1 lap on hards, Lime. Because there's no way the tyres start getting that much worse in the next 6 laps that make it worth swapping to hards. No way. No way. And we've also spun it like 3 times. We've gone off track quite a few times, so this is not even like ideal. And they still look brand new, to be honest. Oh, that was bad. Someone else just tried to join the lobby then and also got kicked out. But what I find weird is, like, some people can get in. And for example, I was actually doing some time trial last night with a friend. And it was also in my lobby that I made. So it's really weird that some people can get in and some people can't. Yeah, for sure, Lime. I think it's gonna be so dependent on qualifying and then which tyres you're gonna start on, how much traffic there is and stuff like this. I think if you get pole position, it's going to be an easy race for you. Just start on the mediums, go fast. Hit on last lap and I think you should be good. Maybe even second and third it's also okay like this. Further down the pack I think it's really going to be dependent on where you're pitting. And when you're pitting, and what you're starting on as well, actually. And I do prefer qualifying in manufacturers. I think it really puts people on like a level playing field. And you've got to perform in that moment to get it. This will be my second manufacturer season, but first one on the wheel. So it'll be interesting to see how we perform. Last season on controller we did really well. I think at one point we actually got 3 wins in 3 different races on the first race. So it'll be interesting to see what we can do on the wheel. I think I have overtaken the controller now actually. In most aspects. I think there's a couple of cars still that I struggle to control, but overall I think the wheel is faster for me now. Nat type I have Nat type 2 lime. I don't know what it should be, if it should be anything or what that means. Whoa. Or how to even change it, to be honest. I'm not super knowledgeable when it comes to internet stuff, to be honest. Right, we're in the 143s now. We did get a penalty then, but bit deep. We have already got into the 142s as well, so we are searching for a 141. But we are on real old tyres here. But they are absolutely fine, looking at them and feeling them. And if it's anything similar to last week's race, the hards were about a second slower than the mediums, even on worn mediums. That felt better there then. I think I'm trying to cut that first bit a little bit too much. It's actually easier to check what gear is fast around certain corners and stuff in the free practice. Ugh, wrong gear. Because you have the delta to work with. I mean, I should really be memorizing these times. Keep going deep there. Braking a little bit too late. I think that was better around there. Yes. That feels nicer. That was close to cutting it, but it feels nicer not trying to cut it as much. This should be an okay lap, I think. Yeah. If I slow down more for the burping... Yeah, better. I didn't even read it live. I didn't even know which corner. But if it's better, then good. That was a better lap in general. We hooked up some of the corners a bit nicer. Braking was a little bit... I'm braking a little bit too late. I think I still have the Group 4 in my muscle memory a little bit. Because the braking points are just a touch earlier here. Like there, I keep going deep. If that's the hairpin you meant, actually. Here. Okay, we've started to get that now. That feels fine. I do need to brake a little bit there. That's a pen. In Group 4, I was kind of just lifting off. But you do need to like just tap the brake ever so slightly. Or at least I do. Oh, and we spin it. So I want to be coming out of that corner really at like 180, I think, minimum. Oh. I'm trying to push going flat through there as well because I think it is possible, but it just feels like I'm going to lose the car, so I'm just easing off ever so slightly. Too much brake then. Too much brake. Yeah. Right, that's 18 laps. Tyres are absolutely fine. We don't need to worry about no tyre wear in this race. And they were not good laps for tyre wear or anything like this. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, natural routes. I got you. Let's get in. Let me get in. Oh. Q. I U M 3. Oh, nothing better than a warm brew. Ah, thanks, Slip. To be honest, I just always forget. I need to get better at the Discord game. Honestly. I see there's a lot of action going down on there. If you want to see... Oh, yeah, Lime, that'd be perfect. That'd be nice, actually. That'd be real nice. You'll have to let me know when you're free. So I can... Ah, natural routes. Same problem. Let's try again. Man, I really don't understand. The Polyphony guys, they're out here putting new scapes in and calling it up and down movement. You can literally move the camera in by like 5 or 10 meters. And these problems are just ongoing, like the lobbies are unusable. Just absolutely unusable. And sometimes when I'm just playing with like some friends, we tried go on the Paddock servers. Is that what it's called? Paddock? I think so. I have never ever been able to connect to one of these things. I've never been able to connect to one of these things. It's a complete joke. And it's like, this the kind of thing that I don't want to be doing all the time, but for when I'm just like, just cruising, just testing some cars and stuff, it's nice to just be like in a lobby with some other people, kind of just messing about. It's just impossible. Yeah, this is not going to work again, natural routes. Sorry, mate. I'll give it one more go. Maybe third time lucky, yeah? What I will do as well, I will clear my cache. See if that helps. Remaining space, 860 meg. Is that on my total for my PS5? Wait a second, how do I see that? No, 73 gig. While I was actually sick and not streaming, I was playing some Ghost of Tsushima for the first time. This is a good game, I like this. I also playing some Returnal as well, this is a good game. Anyway, we're not here for that. Cache cleared, let's give it one more go. Beat your time again, go on, ball. Go on, lad. 21st. 21st in the world. Get in there. Oh. Man. Ah, it feels so... It feels like I've got a real bad case of man flu, you know. Like, it shouldn't be this bad, but it is. William... Right, let's give it one more go. Post it. Oh, thank you, Slip. Much appreciated. 123 subs as well. We got another sub. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate the support as always. Next target, 250. And at 250 we will get the power pack and do some of this. I actually still need to release a setup video. I will get that done, I guess, in the next... I'll probably get it done in the next 4 weeks before I have surgery so I don't have a big plaster on my face. So if anyone wants to see that, that should be here soon. And you can see how we are streaming and driving. See how the setup looks. I actually gave a bit of a sneak peek to it the other day in one of the streams. Yeah. Not gonna work, natural routes, unfortunately. Sorry, mate. I will probably just jump into the free practice now. Probably around 8:30 my time, so 6:30 your time, or any time after free. Okay, nice one, Lime. I'll fire you a message over. But that would be much appreciated. Okay, let's get this time down. Tires, mediums, check. We got a 142.8. I want the 141 to be honest. Got a couple more guys doing this now. I think yesterday my time was 1,900. And then this morning it was around 2,300, so there is more guys doing this. Let's see who's high on the leaderboard. You've got BRZs, R8, 911, Huracan, 296, GTR. Got an M6 there as well. Got a Beetle. I wonder if this is really like... I've not seen one McLaren yet. There, first McLaren. 140. The first... This is crazy. This is telling me that most people have either gone Subaru, Ferrari, Porsche, or Lamborghini. There's obviously a couple of outliers in here, but there's not many. Got a Renault here. Toyota. Couple of GTRs. Got a Peugeot there. Ah no, the first McLaren's there, sorry. So there is a couple of different cars, but there is a lot of people with a Porsche here. It would be interesting to see the breakdown of what people have picked. I don't know if you can do... Yeah, look at all the Porsches. Oh, sorry for the sniffing. Ah, we got another sub, 124. Thank you, Rally Rob. Much appreciated, my man. My man? My words got all mixed up and fuddled there. Oh, we've lost the camera. There we go. Thank you, my man. Shout out to Slip as well. Doing the legwork, connecting people. Shout out to you, Slip. And thanks again, Rally Rob. I see the Discord's popping quite off, Slip. Right. Let's get this time down. So, let's say fastest McLaren we saw looked to be a 140... What was it, 0.4? If we can get a 141... that would be nice. I'm also going to be happy with, though, just getting 2 seconds off that pace, which would only be 2 temps, to be honest. I'd say my pace is normally in the 3 to 4 second range off, so if I can get it in the 2 seconds, I'll be happy with that. Oh, we're driving bad here. Your ID now. For the account I'm driving on, Natural Roots. Hey, shout out to Rally Rob again. Stream Elements does work when it wants to. I think the problem is a lot of people who subscribe, they have the subscriptions on private, so it actually doesn't show up. That's my PSN that I'm using now. Natural Roots. A little bit of Vasa. Oh. Right, let's try lock in. Oh, we've got a penalty. Right, let's go. First of all, we just need to get consistent in the 43s. Then we need to work out where we're going and try to get that 41. I'm going a little bit deep there. I want to adjust my braking point a little bit. Oh, 2 minutes, guys. I need to have a good old sniff. Okay, we're back. Apologies. I am just congested and full of mucus. Natural Roots, whereabouts in Germany are you from? Maybe you can't go flat through there. Actually. Niedersachsen? That's even a bit of, that's a bit of a too German word for me, to be honest. I find that hard to say. Niedersachsen. Or Niedersachsen? I think it's neither. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Und es ist nicht super gut. If you are brave, you can really plant it there. That actually wasn't a bad time. Did we have a... No, we didn't have a penalty. I felt like that was a bad lap, but it's not actually that bad, to be honest. Struggling around that corner in the Group 3. Went deep, but we gain. Nah, I forgot to brake. Right, let's line it up for the next one. Ew, gross. Oh, no, no. That's just... Wow. That was a quick reset to track there. That was a bit weird. Still in the lobby? No, Paul. No one could join. No one could join, and then Natural Roots started a lobby. But I also couldn't join this. So I've just gone on to free practice. Oh, that's bad. That's deep. As deep as anything. As deep as a wizard's sleeve. Oh, no, no, no. We did that all wrong. Let's retry. Hey, Baron! How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope your morning is going well. Oh, too deep. Right, I have already told myself that I shouldn't be cutting that as much because it just sends me into a slide. But yet I still find myself doing it. Oh. I'm surprised we managed to save that, to be honest. For those with a direct drive wheel that maybe came from a non-direct drive wheel, do you find it easier to catch spins? And if you do you think that's because of the wheel or just because maybe you have practiced and spent more time on the game? Because I feel like I'm getting better at catching spins, like, the longer I'm using the wheel, obviously. But some of them just feel absolutely impossible to catch. Oh, we lost a bit of time there. Cannot see a thing. Hey Dexter! Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're having a good day so far. Ooh, that's too much of a cut. Okay, maybe a little dab of the brake is beneficial there rather than just trying to coast it round. Oh, that's so deep. Just lost 2 temps, but we did get a better run out, but... Oh. Let's try to keep this lap because it is faster. And with a lot of mistakes in it, actually. This is actually going to be close to our fastest time. Which seems crazy because it's had so many mistakes. No, 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 no. Oh, we went drifting then. That's not fast. Not big and it's not clever. We're still going to improve though. We had so many mistakes in that lap. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The 41 is on the board for sure. That was an awful lap. Yes, Dexter, a little bit of manufacturer practice. First round is 18 laps, Group 3 at Catalonia. With no pit stops required, but you need to use medium and hard tyres. Oh, that was so... I grabbed so much brake then. Right, we really drifted around this corner, so this should still be a fast lap. I can't see a thing. I need to turn this bloody ghost off. Oh. Right, there's the fastest lap. And that was still a bad lap. We've got a lot of time in here. We just need to get a bit more consistent. Oh, my bloody throat. Sorry for the sniffing and stuff, guys. I just noticed my sub goal is not working, actually. There we go. Right, let's just cruise around because I want to keep the delta. So we've got time to save around here. I'm really struggling here. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just so congested, like... Behind the front of my face is just mucus. Oh. I was gonna maybe go for a long stream today, but... It might not be as long as I wanted, just... to try to rest up a little bit. We've got time to be making here. That was much better. Although the delta's going down, so maybe not. Here, I think is okay. Here, I braked too much, I believe. Yeah, it was going to go up, but I made another mistake then. This hairpin is not super bad, but I'm not super happy with it either. Okay, so I think early shifting to second is actually better there. Maybe here as well. Yeah, I think early shifting to second in both them corners is better. Pardon me. Right, let's get it. Let's go 41 searching. Oh, deep. We just... Wow, we lost so much time there, like 2 tenths straight away gone. That's deep. Seems to be quicker going a little bit deep there and bringing it round on the exit. Oh, that's deep. Oh, we've gone deep on pretty much every corner this lap. And we get a penalty as well. Where was the penalty? Maybe I went over too far right on the little chicane there. Right, I need to shift up to second there. It's faster. Also here. I also just need to get the corner right. Right, let's try to get this sector good so we can get a good next lap. Oh, we've got a penalty, it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. We're going to just keep going around now. I want to keep the delta. Yeah, me too, Baron. Me too. I struggle with some of the corners. I don't feel like I flow around them very well, but I still like it. Because I believe there is a time where it kind of does just click. And you end up just getting it. It actually feels a bit like the Nordschleifer for me in that regard. Like, I feel like when you've learnt the Nordschleifer in whatever car you're using, it just clicks and you're just flowing. That's why I'm not a huge fan of the Red Bull ring, to be honest. It's not it doesn't feel like it flows. It's always very anxious, like over this first corner it's a bit like, ugh. Then you got the second corner, it's a bit like, ugh. Nah, we're taking that bad. Right, let's try line this up for a nice... Oh, that's a pen. Pushing too hard to get a good exit. Yeah, fine. If I had a drink every time, I'd be wasted. Yeah. It's pretty deep. I used to have a mate called Deep. So every time I say it, I actually think of him. Oh, I felt like I got on the gas super early and we saved a 10th. This was up. This would have been a good lap actually. We've got a pen though. Right. Let's... I was gonna say get a good exit. Oh, we've got another pen. Are you kidding me? Look at this. The last 3 laps in a row we've got pens. That is consistency at its worst. A rage bait machine. Yeah. I've not done any dailies this week, Dexter. Partly because I think they suck, to be honest. But also because I've been ill and I was meant to have surgery, so kind of planned not to anyway, so I'm kind of glad they suck. Okay, we gained a little bit of time there. Just got on the throttle a little bit earlier. line was a little bit cleaner. There's time to be made there. If I just really nail that braking. I need to go up to second there. And here. Yeah, that actually felt slower then. Felt like the second gear actually bogged me down quite a lot. Oh, that's a bad corner. Oh, that's another pen. Are you kidding me? 4th in a row. The lap times are all so consistent as well. This is getting a little bit silly now. Let's just lock in. And actually try to drive a decent lap. I think I'm moving to the throttle a little bit early there. I could be coasting a little bit longer. Tried for the deep line then, but just went deep and wide. Like a real wizard sleeve. Who have you picked for your manufacturer, Baron? Okay, we went up to second then, but that wasn't correct. Because I got bogged down a little bit. I think only going to second helps if I manage to keep the car having high revs. Otherwise it just feels like it lags down too much. Right, no penalty, let's go. Oh, oh, God. My brain is mush. Fair enough, Baron. I think Ferrari's a pretty solid pick, right? But you might not do it, I guess. I guess there's quite a few people who seem to not do the cup. Right, let's go. We've got a good run. No, we don't actually. I need to work out the optimal place to be shifting this McLaren, because there definitely is an optimal. Okay, we just coasted a little bit longer there. It worked out in favour. Oh, we lost it. Wow, just see that 2.5 temps just absolutely vanished off the delta. That's a pen. That's not a pen. And we're up. And this has been a bad lap again. There's so much time in this lap for me. I just need to get it. Oh, that's a pen. Are you kidding me? Okay, it's not a pen. We go 42.5. We can get the 41s. I don't want to say easy because if it was easy, I would have done it by now. But there is so much time in this lap. I'm going to blame it on being ill. Which I think is a good enough excuse, to be honest. Wow. You think you can get in 141? Yeah, for sure, James. For sure. I just need to hook it up. Stop making mistakes. Because that 42.5 there, I feel like was so messy. We made so many mistakes that I know I don't have to make. For example, through this hairpin here, we lost like 2.5 temps just instantly. So that had put us 2.5 temps off of 41. And then we also lost time through here. Because I went a little bit too wide. Almost got a pen. And then we lost time through the, like, second to last corner as well. So I think I shouldn't even have to push too hard. I just need to not make mistakes and I should be able to get it. And then I would be hoping I could maybe go like low 41 if I was really pushing it. Especially with the Group 4s, yeah. Fair enough, Baron. Yeah, the races are a little bit longer, aren't they? I remember last season, it was the Group 3 race at Spa in the rain. Man, this was brutal. Like, I think the race time, it might have been just over an hour. Like, you couldn't make the next race anyway. And it started raining pretty early on, so it was just, like, really intense for quite a long time. It's the first time I've really been quite fatigued, to be honest. There's even time to be made in that corner as well. There's time everywhere. We need to stop mucking about. That was bad. Oh really, Simeon? I was under the illusion you could pick either car depending on what race it was. Maybe you're only given one, but you can use the other one if you have one in your garage? Oh, that's so bad. We actually gained time there, going into first as well. Okay, we're on a decent lap here. We're not far away. Oh, we lost it. Oh no, we gained. Wow, 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 we gained loads. No, I'm losing it, I'm losing it. That was a bad last corner. We was like 3.5 tenths up then. That would have been close to the 41. We'd really just ruined it on that last corner then. That's a shame. Oh, we're up here. Oh no, we're down here. There's a slight point where we're half a tenth up then. Interesting. Getting a bit more consistent now, which is nice. Down to first. Yeah, I think down to first is the way there. I just need to sort the line out. Oh, I think that's a pen. I think we run it just a little bit too wide there. Or not. Oh. Lost a tenth. We gained so much time in that lap before when we had this like little bit of a slide actually. No. Right, I need to get more consistent at that last sector. Yeah, in the second to last corner, we had a little bit of a slide coming out, and we gained time. We gained like a tenth just out of nowhere. Oh, and we bin it. We were running quite consistent then, that's a shame. At least we've got in the 142s though. Considering in the practice we did in the lobby, we was running like 145s. I think even 146s to be honest. Oh, that's weird, Simeon. Yeah, I also thought you could pick either. Oh, stop lying, Paul. Everyone knows you're going to pick Honda. Oh, but you've not decided if you're doing it. Oh, just do it, mate. It's a good do. I feel like from my last experience, the racing was way cleaner. Way cleaner than your just normal daily races. just, nah, putting that too much there. I think if I went down to first gear there, we would have gained. It felt good, but it felt like I just got lagged down. Nah, that was awful. Right, let's go. That felt like such a bad lap and it was still a 43.3. Which is not, I mean, it's not great, but it's also not the worst, to be honest. Too much brake. But we gain. Interesting. Just fired up U9 for a lap. Benzene fine. Conrad doesn't seem to like any power. What, have you been spinning it, Andy? Going drifting in the E-wagon. Oh, let's have a quick break from here. We've done quite a few laps there, almost 20 laps. Oh. Yeah, it actually felt pretty decent in the corners. No real understeer or anything. Oh. Sorry guys, just dying. What was my optimum there? It says my optimum is a 42 flat. So... 42 flat, and all my best sectors are kind of around each other there. I think we can definitely get that 41. I feel like these best sectors all had mistakes on. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I feel like all them best sectors had mistakes on. Let's save the replay there. Let's maybe just have a quick look on the old data logger as well while we're here. Just have a look, the 2.9s. Ah, that's weird, Baron and Simeon. I wonder if that's the case for all the cars. I feel like some people have picked Subaru because they can use like either the BRZ or the BRZ or the WRX. And it seems even more weird because some people are running the old Porsche look. So that means they've chose the old Porsche for the whole season? Yeah, that's weird. You could definitely choose either car last season for sure. I wonder why they changed it. Let's find a McLaren and see if there is a replay available. There's usually not this far down, to be honest. No. So what is most similar? Maybe the Huracan? Yeah, let's have a look at this. Hey, Slip. At work, man. Well, I hope you have a good day at work still, regardless. Throttle, steering angle, let's go. Brake, RPM, let's go. Gear. In fact, gears don't really matter, it's a different car. Just leave it there. Okay, so starting the lap. Braking, almost identical, to be honest. And he's just coasting a little bit more. I'm kind of happy with the braking there, though. And I noticed this line last week in the Group 4s. I was actually trying to come over more right, rather than just straight lining this. But look, like, the speed is pretty spot on. It's not that different, to be honest. But he's going way faster into the corner. Let's see how much he's gaining just in this corner. 4 temps, let's say. Yeah, he's got a big brake going, not a big brake, a little brake going into here. I'm just coasting. But I did recognise that it did seem better to brake. So I need to remember that. It's the best I've seen you drive this week. The bloody only time you've seen me drive. I feel like I am getting a little bit more consistent though. Touch wood. Before we spin on every lap. Down here, speed differential's not too bad. I'm braking a little bit later here actually. And again, just more coasting. Yeah. I do feel like I need to yeah, okay, fine. And then by the time we're here, it's 8 temps. I'm braking a little bit later here. He's just touching him. The braking's almost pretty spot on. He just trail brakes better. Let's have a look at this, actually. I want to see. Yeah, my braking is getting better. It's still not where it needs to be, but I am trailing much better now. I don't think so in this first corner, nah. Yeah, so he's not even coming over that far to the track. I wonder why. I wonder what the reasoning is. Takes a much narrower line. Carrying more speed. The line is not that different. He cuts just a little bit there, that's fine. Brakes a little bit later here. Okay, the braking is not too different here, a little bit more coasting. Oh, look at that, we actually have a pretty decent trail here. You know what, I think that's one of my best trailings I've done. I think that is one of my best I've done. If we just coasted a little bit more. He's just carrying way more speed in though still. Way more speed. I mean, he's braking way less, you can see that, look. But I really struggle with this sector. He's actually going way wide there. Speed is not that different coming out of the corner, actually. But going into it, he's gaining a lot, like 1.2. Okay, he gains 2 temps. Then here, a bit of a brake, lift and coast. Yeah, I need to do that more. He's braking less. Look, this is such a tiny little dab on the brake. And I'm so close to getting it right, but I'm just not getting it right. That's nice. I like that though. That's nice that we're like on the right sort of path. Like his maximum, what is it? His maximum's 33, my maximum's a 40. 7%. I'm happy with that. Even though it's not right, I'm happy with that. He's running that so wide as well. Wow. You don't want to be doing that in race because that's just asking for a penalty, to be honest. Speed is pretty similar. These are different cars as well, so I don't want to compare speed too much, actually. Then braking. Ooh, this is pretty similar here, actually. He's trailing off way better, obviously. But it's not making that much of a difference, actually. If anything, we're actually carrying too much speed into the corner. Look, in this last little bit, we're matching speed here. But then he's just carrying on the brake a little bit. I guess that's where the trail's coming in. Then he ends up 4 kilometers slower. And he's just 5 kilometers. And then he's just able to get on the throttle that little bit faster. And that's where the speed's coming from. Here, I'm braking a little bit later. And he's got a real big coast going on here. Fine. How much time are we losing here? 1.8. I mean, look, there's 2 temps just in the braking zone. 2 temps just in the braking zone. And look, my throttle and stuff is all over the place here. We're on, off, on. Gear change. He just upshifts to second real early. And then even third, actually. On the way out. It's a different car, but still. A lot of time missing there. Look, the braking, I'm 100% brake, actually. For a little bit. And he's... Come on. He's going 50, so he's going just over half. So a huge difference there in braking. And he's just got a big coast. 2 temps just in that braking zone, crazy. Here, line's good. I'm braking a little bit later. And here, wow, look at this big coast. Am I on the gas there? A little bit. So this line, actually... Okay. I wish there was a differentiation in the dashes and the line. Because yes, it goes from like coasting to throttle. But there's just 1% of throttle, 2%. I mean, it goes to like 7% max. So I'd like there to be a different, maybe like a triangle dotted line or an X dotted line where it's like a lower level. Because when you look at it like at face value, it looks like you just stamp on the throttle, and that's not really true. Either way, he's having a big old course there, and he's gaining... I mean, he's way faster, 2 times. And then he's able to get on the throttle, look, way earlier. I guess he's just been coasting, he's managed to manage the car a little bit better, get it pointing in the right direction, and then when it comes to throttle, look, just boom. I'm here messing about still. It's like, am I gonna make it? I'm gonna run wide. Trying to like manage the bad line, and he's like line sorted. Let's get the foot down. He has a little bit of a lift there. Where is that? Yeah, he has a little bit of a lift, but I mean, look, we're talking 15%. 15%. Okay, interesting. So, what are some main points for improvement that we can be looking at? This braking zone, for sure. This braking zone's not bad, but maybe going too fast into it. Trail brake a little bit more. Here, we can brake less, but I'm kind of happy with that. It's not too bad. We're losing not too much time here, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, we're losing like 2 temps through this whole sector, compared to just losing 2 temps in the braking zone for one corner, so, pardon me, I'm not too bothered about that. Here is a big time kill. Big time kill, look. By the time we get out of the corner, it's almost 4 temps. So that's a really tough one we need to work on. Here, we lose quite a lot of time here as well, actually. 3 temps. Here, brake a bit more, we know this. And here, I'm not too bothered about that. Okay, some bits to work on. Right, I am gonna jump to the bathroom and have a tinkle. And then we'll come back and then we'll probably do a little bit more time trial. See if we can get that 41 and then we will call it a day, I think, because my face is congested. And I should probably go to sleep. But I'm just going for the toilet now, so BRB. Back. Full of cookies. We are 2 likes away from hitting the goal as well. If anyone is out there who's not liked, it would be much appreciated to hit the goal today. I actually wanted to see what speed he was coming out of that corner at. Because in my head, like, 180 is a good speed, but I think he's going way faster than that. Tried to brake less then, just didn't brake enough. Okay, we tried to replicate a bit of his line there, and I feel like that was actually a lot better. That's a pen. That's a pen. That's another pen. When it rains, it pours. Nah, not enough brake. I feel like that's one thing that happens when I am trying to adjust to the braking points and I'm trying to brake less. I just end up braking so much less. Right, so we won't be on here much longer. Probably do... Maybe we'll run for like another 20 minutes or something like this, and then we'll call it a day. We lost a lot of time there. And I need to be coasting more there, but I'm just instantly reaching for the accelerator. Even though I know it's wrong. Ah, that's a pen. Yeah, fine. You too, Baron. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Thanks for popping in as always. Appreciate the support, man. Better go Tokyo drifting then. Blip, how did your endurance race go? Your league race? It must have been on Saturday, I guess, you said? Or have I got the dates wrong? Oh man. Oh man, that sucks. Was it, I guess, pretty tough then? How was it? Was it Was it because the other drivers were just way faster, or did you struggle on the actual race? But fair play to you for sticking in it. First one as well. Good learning experience, I guess. Nah, I'm not getting that corner the way he was getting it. I need to figure something out there. And there as well. Whoa. Right. Yeah. Yeah, damn slip. Only member of your team that showed up, that's no good. So what, the race wasn't full? That's a shame. Should get used to cutting that corner, to be honest. Oh, we touched the grass. Oh. Right. I really do not get that corner. I really do not get that corner at all. Fine. I just realised we're running 0 BB, I think. Here we are. Do I keep it? So in race, I'm going to be running it +5. When we was testing the tyres, it was +5. Maybe that's why I was struggling. Let's put it back and see if I can get close to 42. I think that's a pen. 16 driver in each team has 3. Damn, so if no one else showed up, there was only 14 people in the race, or did they manage to find some fillers? But yeah, like Andy said, all experience. I'm a firm believer of you, we're like sponges, and when you're driving with better people and racing with better people, you tend to get a little bit faster yourself. Oh, I hope that's not a pen. I think it is though. We are so far up now. This might be a 41, but it can't be. Oh, we've run wide. Yeah, that's annoying. Why is this delta so far up? What's it going off? That's going to be a rapid time. What? Ah, sorry, my bad. It was going off the purple lap, which is a 44, obviously. I was like, oh my god, this is going to be a 41. It can't be. Pardon me. Sorry, guys. Oh. Oh. They found one filler, fair enough. This is definitely a long way in the future, and maybe it will start running next year, which seems crazy to say, but I think that's the best thing to do. I think I will start like a CCC championship. Just with one race a month, so 12 races over the year. Obviously not everyone has to enter all races, but if you want to win the championship you would have to. And I think these will be not like silly races, but some different style races, not just group 4 and group 3. And I think we might even try get a bit of a prize going here as well, to be honest. I think we have a mixture of like some bop races, but also some tuning races and stuff like this. But yeah, I don't think that's going to be a thing until next year, because need to build up some more of a community base first. Ugh. When do you think GT8 will release? I have no idea, James. I have no idea. I have no idea. There's so many angles to look at it. Like, will it be released on PS5 as well as PS6? When's the PS6 even coming out? How is GT8 gonna be? Is it gonna be like a true successor, or is it just gonna be like kind of built off of GT7? What are they gonna make better? Like, are they gonna fix all the issues and stuff? What have they been developing? I really don't know. Would be interesting to get a glimpse or an insight in like where they are in terms of development and stuff, but yeah, I really don't know. I've said it a couple of times, but honestly I'm in the sort of camp where I don't really think we need GT8. I think the only reason we kind of need it is to drop the support of the PS4. Which has sort of already even happened with the powerpack. Like, so they don't have any drama in not giving the PS4 new features, but when that comes to online, there's only so much they can do, otherwise the two console owners can't play together if there's too many differences. So I think the only reason that we need a GTA is to actually drop the PS4. And then you could be like, well, if that happens then GTA8 might come out on the PS5 as well, and I think it could do, to be honest. But I don't think that is as bad as some people make out, because I believe there is so much more that this game should be able to do on the PS5. I do not believe they are utilising it or getting the most out of the PS5. Not even close. Not even close, to be honest. And I think a lot of the things that I would be putting on a GT8 wish list are literally things they can just fix in this game. And I think they've already kind of proven that this is like a bit of a live service game, to be honest. Like, it gets updated every month. There's new races, there's new cars. They're adding stuff to it. They're updating the bop settings every now and then. Like, I'm kind of in the camp where... yeah, it's hard. I mean, it's a bit annoying because it's attached to Sony, who obviously have the PlayStation, that need to sell new units. Ooh, that's a bad corner. That's wide. I think if it still has the PS4, I think they should be fixing the penalty system. I don't believe they need more computing power to do this. I believe they just need better theory. I like everything I say could be completely wrong as well. I'm not a game developer. I'm not a computer like guy where I know like everything that can run and stuff like this. But yeah, I think the penalty system needs really sorting out. They need to fix the lobbies. Straight up. I don't know how this is I don't think this is a computing problem. Like today we've... Pardon me, sorry. Had a lobby open and no one's been able to join. Someone else started the lobby we tried to join, also could not join. This needs to be fixed. I think they need to rework the DR and SR system. I don't think it's necessarily broken, but there needs to be some sort of change because it's not working now. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a bit of soft throat. It's not working. SR needs to be way harder to get. Harder than DR, to be honest, and the racing needs to be dictated a little bit more from this. Who you get paired up with. I also don't think you should be... If you use assists, like the more assists you use should limit how far you can actually get up in terms of DR. And I think also extra races and just putting some time and attention into races. Like a daily race D, that's like an endurance race, runs every hour or 2 hours or something, is just such a no-brainer to me, and it just doesn't happen. So I think all these things need sorting, which I don't even think they need to drop the PS4 for. I don't think any of these things have anything to do with computing. If we are dropping the PS4, bigger race lobbies. 16 is too small. They used to have 20 on PS4, so I'm not even sure if with GT Sport. But I guess with extra stuff to render and stuff, GT5 looks better. Maybe the PS4 can't handle that, so I would love to see this. I would love to see some multi-class racing. I don't think this should be any problem on the PS5. Yeah, I think that's it, to be honest. Like, what more do I really want from this game? And that's about it. I want better variety of races with more strategy. I want more people in races. And I want clean races. Like, GTA cannot really, like... Maybe they come out and say, oh, by the way, guys, these cars look 2 times better than they did in GT7. I really couldn't care less about that, to be honest. Like, I don't have a 4K 120 TV. Even though I drive on a monitor, 1440p. 60 Hz. So any fidelity sort of stuff like this I really couldn't care about. Which is what the PS6 would be used for, I assume. It's like, oh, we've got better ray tracing. It's like, don't care. Like, fix the game. Ugh. Driving pretty bad. Let's just catch up on the old chat here. Yeah, roger that, Slip. Honestly, it's funny that Tidgeny makes these videos, and he must get so... He's got the patience of a saint, because he makes these videos every week, and he calls this stuff out every single week, and he's like, look, they're going to change it. They don't save the settings, blah, blah, blah. And it happens every week. And it's just like, what is going on here, guys? It's absolutely bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers. Having a virtual safety car would be cool. Yeah, I think for longer races, this would definitely be cool. Do we need more than the PS5 to do that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Some races with 2020. Yeah, bigger races it's a must. It's a must. I don't even believe we need PS6 to do this. I think maybe the PS4 is dragging it down in that regard, so maybe that's where a new game comes into it. But yeah, they need more cars in more lobbies. Yep, driver swap, much needed. Longer endurance races. And we know it's possible because they do it at the GTWS live events. We've seen this before. It's in the game, or at least in a version of the game. Maybe not our game, but it's in a version of the game for sure. Yeah, yeah, fine. The weather is good. I think the weather effects do look good. My only concern would be there is if they're gonna make it look that good, use it. Like, they have these nighttime options and these rain options and stuff. They never get used. In sport mode, very rarely. And even in the offline races, like sometimes I'll do an offline race, I'm like, oh, it's dark. And it's like 1 out of 20. It is. So yeah, the weather is nice. I just wish they would utilize it a bit more. And maybe the PS4 is holding back the weather in this regard in terms of having it on online races. But then again, we had the Suzuka race with rain in Group 2 last month or 2 months ago. I would love to know if anyone was playing PS4 then and if they had any problems. Because if they had no problems, it can't really get worse than that. I think that race had some of the heaviest rain you can have in race, right? It had 16 players online. So yeah, I would love to know if someone was doing that race on PS4 and what their experience was. Because that could debunk so many myths, let's say, about why certain stuff is not happening. Yeah, I think more tracks would be good as well, Andy. I think there is a lot of tracks. But I think we know that Polyphony have a lot of tracks under their belt, let's say. Especially original tracks, which there is a lot of them missing. I don't think we need all of them, but put a poll out or something, you know, most popular ones get added. But some real life tracks would be nice as well. I think definitely some of the more obscure ones, because I believe it mainly comes down to licensing, right? And let's say when you're licensing, it becomes a money issue. Get some of the smaller, more obscure tracks that are not charging like insane fees for the license, you know? I've been watching the some iRacing sim championship recently that's been live. And some of these tracks that they're using are so amazing. And it just really wants me to get a PC just so I can experience some of these tracks, you know? But I saw you mention LMU up there as well, Andy, and yeah. They need to be thinking about that, because if that's coming out at the end of this year, I know for sure I am going to be picking up this game and seeing if it's worth playing. And if it is, I will play Gran Turismo a lot less because of that. Because I think the only reason why GT7 is king at the moment is because it's kind of the only game on the most sold console that's available. If you have another option there, does GT7 hold as much weight? I don't think it does, actually. I don't think it does. So it will be interesting to see how that is released and how that's perceived by the player base. I think there is some charm and nostalgia to Gran Turismo that it will never lose, and it will always hold a bigger fan base like this. But I think as the hobby goes on for longer and people get deeper into the hobby, there is going to be a subsect of people that crave something a little bit more than Gran Turismo is offering. And if that's available on the same console, yeah, I think there could be issues there. Oh, we're driving bad. We're driving bad. Alton Park, Silverstone, yeah. I mean, Silverstone is such an admission. I don't know why it's not there. I believe it's something to do with licensing. I've read something before. I can't remember exactly what though. But this would be amazing. I mean, there's how many UK tracks on here? There's Brands Hatch. There's Goodwood. And that's it? And there's so many tracks in the UK. So many. Like famous ones as well. James, I would probably be... So, what I've been looking at to help me with streaming at the moment... I think you could get away with spending like 600-700 euros on something. And have a decent enough experience. Obviously there's levels to it though, because PC you can run it in Ultra, you can run it at 300 frames per second or something silly like this. Maybe you have triple monitors and stuff like this, so there's obviously endless amounts of money you can spend, but I think to be able to run iRacing, to be able to run Race Room and LMU, I think you can get away with spending about 600-700 euros. Now don't get me wrong, you're not going to get the absolute best experience here. You're not going to be able to run settings on Ultra and blah blah blah, stuff like this, but you are going to be able to run the games and you are going to get an experience that is competitive, let's say. And actually with the price increase of the PS5 recently, the PS5 Pro in Europe after the price raise is going to be, what is it? I think it's nearly 900 euros, which is absolutely bonkers. 900 euros for a PS5 Pro that is on its way out, and there's rumours of the PS6 coming in the next 2 years. You have to pay a monthly fee to play online. You're kind of stuck in the PlayStation environment. It's absolute insanity, actually, to be asking this sort of money for a console. Let's have a look. Got a 41 yet? No, Paul. To be honest, we've just been chatting. I've not really been concentrating. Just chatting and moaning. shaking my fist at the sky. iRacing better than GT7? I think it depends what you want out of the game, to be honest, James. I think if you're wanting like a simulator experience and to have a wide range of cars and wide range of tracks and stuff like this, then yeah, in some ways it is. But I think for the accessibility and stuff like this, GT7 is also better in some ways, you know? Yeah, fair enough, Andy. I knew it was something like this. I remember reading, but yeah, I can't remember the ins and the outs. Yeah, James, it's bonkers. Like when you think about what you can do with a PC and a PlayStation 5, the pricing is insane. It really is insane. It yeah, I don't even know what to say about it, to be honest. It's just absolutely bonkers. That is true, Paul. We're all insane in our own ways. But to be honest, I actually find it's way harder for me to get a good time on stream. If I was to go off stream now, I'd probably get a 41 in like 30 minutes or something. Maybe even less, but yeah, it's just chilling out with no drama, no stress. $800 at the moment, PS6, full retro compat. That would be one thing that would sell it, Andy, if they had the full compatibility. But there's only a small niche of people who are really going to want this, actually. And they are going to demand it is physical games. Because if they say, yeah, it's fully compatible, but actually there's no disk drive as well, and you can only buy games off the store, there's not many retro games on the store at the moment. Yeah, iRacing graphics are trash, to be honest. They are. I mean, how long ago did the game come out? It's like 10 plus years old, right? I think. And it kind of looks like this. I think it's still fine, actually. I think there's a line, and they just about crossed the line of what is kind of acceptable. But it would be interesting to see what they do if they ever do kind of update the graphics and stuff like this. Which I guess would be tough because you have so many people on so many different systems that can still play this game, right? And they don't want to alienate these people as much. You can get a Ryzen 550 and RX 250 for $670. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good price, to be honest. That's a pretty good price, to be honest. And that's new as well. And that's in this current climate as well, you know, it's... Yeah. Yeah, I would be very surprised if it had a disk drive slip. Very surprised. I think with the admission of the PS5 Pro not having one and having this, like, external drive, is good, but also kind of bad. And if you actually look at the figures, most people do buy their games digitally. Not many people, like, there's obviously a bunch of loud people who still prefer discs, but the majority are actual digital buyers. Too much brake there. So it would seem that I'm actually... I think the +5 is worse for me actually here. I think it's better for the tyres obviously, but... yeah, I think I am slow with a +5. Put it on 0 and see if we can get the time back. Yeah, iRacing cross-platform would be good. But I don't think it ever moves out of that ecosystem, to be honest. I don't know how that would work in terms of, like, the monthly fee that you pay over there. I guess it would work in a similar way to, like, Fortnite getting a battle pass or something like this? I don't know. I think a game called Screamer just came out. Paul, that might be pure street then. Ugh. From the looks of it, it looks like a bit of a Ridge Racer crossed with Destruction Derby. Yeah, discs are so far gone for most of the population. I'm a bit of a... I don't want to say purist, but... I still have quite a lot of DVDs, I have quite a lot of Blu-rays, I still have quite a lot of vinyls, CDs, cassettes. I've even got some mini discs somewhere. Like, I really appreciate having what I own to be owned. Just because I really don't trust these companies, to be honest. And the terms of, like, licenses that they... well, the terms and conditions, to be honest, like, they can pretty much just take away any game you pay for and there's nothing you can do about it. Even if you have a disc these days, and it's like GT7, once they turn the servers off, that disc is completely useless. Unless you're just like a Music Rally fanboy. And to be honest, I don't know any Music Rally fanboys. At all. And I really don't know why that decision was made at the time that this game had to be online like that. Because it is just so anti-consumer, it's unbelievable. But I wonder, there's been the Stop Killing Games initiative this recently has just been in European Parliament, talking about the killing of games. And this would be one of the games that would die. Like, the fact that if the game is offline you can't access your garage, it's absolutely bullshit, to be honest. For lack of a better word. Honestly, Paul, I've said it, Berlin, they're stuck in the 90s. Me included. Transfer the disk to external SSD. Yeah, it's bonkers. It's bonkers. It's like even streaming services, to be honest. Like, there's been so many albums and stuff that I might have added to my library or whatever, and I go back maybe a couple of months later and I'm like, hey, what? Where's that album gone? Or I'll listen to the album and I'm like, hey, where's that track gone? And you read it's just been deleted. And I was like, what? So, yeah, that's why I'm still buying CDs and vinyls and stuff. And they generally sound a lot better, actually, as well. Exactly, Slip. Everything's a big, massive rental service at the moment. It's just not called it. It's just not called it, but when there's no, you're not buying any ownership at this point. I'm really struggling with that corner and how he was braking there. Let's all go back to the Mega Drive. Yes, sir. Ew. I'm done. Yeah, play some classics on the Mega Drive. Get the old CRT back out. I've actually been looking for a CRT to buy, but it's quite hard to find a decent one that's not knackered for a good price. And as far as I'm aware, there's actually no one manufacturing CRTs at the moment. Let's see if we still have gold here. We do still have gold, actually. Maybe the time will hold, because at 1826 is normally no slouch. So maybe we don't have to do this again. Maybe we'll never drive the Yang Wang again. Has anyone in chat got the gold on this F50? Because this is tricky. This is really tricky. I've been struggling here. What do I need for a gold? I need 1.5. Let's say 1.7 just to be... In fact, no, it's been up for ages. 1.5. It's quite a lot of time. It's not just like a couple of attempts. Yeah, tough one. Tough one. Oh, Right, guys, that is going to be it from me. Yeah, it's bloody awful slip. It's tricky, and the track limits at Yas Marina there are so tough. So tough. But yeah, that's it from me today, guys. I'm gonna go rest up. I might do a little stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, also the missus works from home on a Friday, which normally kills the internet if we're both trying to use it, to be honest. But let's see. Maybe tomorrow evening we'll do a little stream. Saturday we will be streaming. In fact, let me just check the racing. What time's the first race? Right, first race is at 10. So we will probably go live at 9 Saturday morning. So it'll be an early one on the weekend. Last season I was doing, if I got podium, I would take the result. So we've got a lot of races here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, and there's a big gap between 2 and 7. So let's see. Maybe we end up doing all of the slots. I've told the missus that I'll be streaming all day if we need to. So yeah, we might go all day, or maybe we get top 3 in the first race. Who knows? If we do get top 3 in the first race, I think we will go on a different account and enter there as well. Because you get more DR from the manufacturer's races, I think, so it'd be a good way to grow some DR on the other account. But we'll see. But we'll be live on Saturday, no matter what, for a good day of manufacturers. Thank you, Slip. Thank you, James. Yeah, I'm gonna go walk the dog and have an old man afternoon nap, I think, and maybe watch someone else who's live. Is anyone live today? I guess maybe Sammy Snake's live? Or Digit's live, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'll see you in the chat on the other one. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. 3 subscribers today. Oh, sorry. 3 subscribers today, which is amazing. Rally Rob's live. Well, we'll return the favour then and tune into him for sure. What was I saying? Yeah, 3... My brain is mush. 3 subscribers, which is amazing. Always appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. We've got, I think, 14 likes. 1 away from goal. Super close. If anyone is watching who's not liked yet and can help us get over the line, that would be amazing. But yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you on Saturday for a good old go at manufacturers. What's the difference between GT1? You can get more points, James. And I think the races are actually on Sunday for GT1. And there's actually only 3 races, I believe. I think it's 7, 9, and 11. Apart from that, I don't think there's any differences. Especially since it's just exhibition, I don't think there's any difference. Says 15 for Slip. Amazing. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. But yeah, I will see you in the next one. So take it easy, guys. Have a nice rest of your day, and see you on Saturday. Peace.